Hello, chat. Welcome. Yon is taking today's stream off, so Stacks is gonna be filling in. Hello. We're gonna wrench slimes today, chat. You say hi to everyone. Hello, Mosia. Hello, Blue. Hello, Alex. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Reds. Hello, Jupiter. Hello, Grim. Hello, Chicory. With a 115 streak? Holy. I don't remember if I mentioned Nala. Hello, Nala. Hello, Stack. No, I'm Stacks. You're Saki. Hello, Slimer. Should probably hydrate, huh? Okay. I'm gonna refund the first 8 May that happened before we even start. Okay. Chill out, chat. Chill out for a second. I want to do this in steps to show each piece. I'm gonna refund that last one and the first one. Alright, sure up, Mousy, yeah? Getting a slime tummy, yeah? Goober and the goo. Eager to become Stacks Plort? That would have been a funny addition. Just a little pile of plorts that keeps getting bigger. The bouncer. Stacks got the big tummy, yeah. For anyone curious, this model is courtesy of Jupiter. Getting the transparency working was a pain, but we got there in the end, mostly. As plorts have Stacks disposes of prey, it would be a funny headcanon, I won't lie. I redeemed the Eat Me option earlier. I saw that. I refunded it because it was before I came off the start screen. I forgot we have our little friend selling thing. The rigging looks good. I'm glad you like it. I'm still learning a lot of the ropes when it comes to rigging animated PNGs. Those don't go in there. Sorry, chat, no brain in the slime. Rainbow core, yums. kinda like the floaty effect I got with it. Does this have to be outside the conservatory? Is that why? Is that why it's not caught anything? Stacks is radiant slime. Actually, it's funny you should say that. I think I can do something funny. Hold on, I think I need to get Dio involved though, because I don't think it's hotkeyed. Give me a second, chat. What? Radiant stacks. Hold on. Is it a gray square? Yes. That's the editing part of the program. Right, let me switch that off for now. It's a shame I can't hotkey it. Be a fun effect to do now and again. Okay. 100% forget what we were doing. Hey, hello. Welcome. Do the bees operate in the entire base, or is it just the room that you put them in? Like, can they come in here? Huh. Egg. Probs this the zone that they're placed in? Okay. No timer? Frick. I know I forgot something. I'd like to see your original avatar again. And we do have streams where we use the original avatar still. But occasionally I will choose to use the other ones because I enjoy my other characters too. My poor brain. But yeah, we used Cyril model earlier this week. We used it for the first stream. This is the Stacks game. That's true. There's not many games about slimes. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mostia. Okay, there's a couple more. Oh wait, there's three. There's 3 Gordos to feed here, and 2 here. Feeding the butterfly Gordo seems like it's gonna be a pain. The only
Whoa.
nectar. What? Thank you for the follow, Ruby Dugga. Welcome. There are more tummy steps after the first. For more prey. But, I didn't want to go up several steps at once with multiple redeems at the same time. So I'll be doing them progressively. Naller. Suppose I could eat a Naller. You want in tummy, Nala? Yes, alright, come here. It's Red's birthday. Happy birthday, Red. Okay, I think we get food to feed the Gordos. We should be able to get the crystal slime with just this. We need chickens for the Gordo, the cat Gordo, the tabby Gordo. The bat eats the pomegranates. Pretty dumber. Thank you. So we want 25 of these. Burping, I can do that. That's what the hydrate redeem is for. Or it's what it became for, in any case. Red for the dummy too. Got me a reds. Wow. Whoa. Let me still peeking around now. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Autumn. Ah. Getting bushy. It's a big tummer. Hard to carry. Three-stage dummy. Oh, chicory. If only you know. Well, that's the point, Autumn Silly. It's to become the biggest. Belly so soft. Yeah. It'd be funny if the air gel, the stacks while you were stacks air gel was another one of your characters. That would be funny. I pray anyway, like being a belly. You're gonna help me. You're gonna help make me bigger. I'm gonna eat you up, turn you into bigger slime. Need 50 more gentle points. You'll get there. I trust. It's the first time I've had a character whose expressions I could control through eyebrows. Interesting. Wow. Time for big slime and tummy. Alright, Autumn. You ready? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Ready when you are. Come here then. Tummy very big. You feel good though. Rick. At the moment, this is the biggest tummy we have. But holy speak. Tax evasion? Unforgivable. And putting other me in jail. Think about what you did. Stacksling. Need 7 more stages. At what point is the entire screen just covered in a vignette of stack slime tummy? It's not way doggy. I'm gonna add them all to the stacks.
I'm starting to show. 3.
Starting to show. What? I'm silly. I looked away from my screen for 1 second. Got you all soppy? Boy, come here. So many people wanting tummy. Starting to show 3 what? Well, the 3 was from colon 3, right? Oh fuck, I lost all the food I was holding. I'm so dumb. Alright, lock in. I was too distracted by the model. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. I'm gonna start grinding. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I fell asleep. I took a nap. Our stream baby. Oh, I see. Chat, all this guy thinks about is perk. Should have an intervention. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. We might need to make another bee. Wow. Wow, struggling now. Feels good. Water plort, lava dust, wild honey. Home station mod. Okay, so we need to actually find more of those drones. But while we're in the other area, let's bring some... We'll grab some lava dust while we're there. What's going on, Stacks? Hello, I'm filling in for Yon today. I think we have to take regular chickens because we don't have stony hens for the tabbies. She's been filling in on the burp counting, but nobody's been redeeming hydrate. What am I gonna do? I'm trying out chat. Thank you, Wolf. Sodor for the stacks. Wow. I like to imagine if Stacks drink soda, you can see the carbonation of the bubbles in soda slowly building up and like going up through the goop in Stacks. And then they make a big bubble together and then Stacks burps. Have you ever seen Elemental? Nope. Nope. Be mean. Look at this angry face, Mazia. You're nothing but food, future goo for the stacks. I'm gonna make you all sorts of gooey. Make stacks bigger. Gonna break you down, my lovely big gooey gut. That's where you belong.
Gooped.
Gooped. Why does that sound so funny when Clove says it? Ah. Okay, we need a few more chickens. This isn't enough to sate the tappy's hunger. Much like I need a mini chicken. Clove saying gooped is so cute. Scene where one of the protagonists, who's a water elemental, has to eat really hot rocks to impress a fire elemental girlfriend's dad. It does exactly what you're talking about with soda. That's funny. Holy heck, we got too many beats. Now eats the mouse. Oh, I didn't see the eat me yet. Come here, sweetie. Time to disintegrate that lovely little body. Wow. Alright. We'll just have to pick up more chickens on the way. I think there should be some in the lava zone. We should be fine. Also, just remembering we didn't have to run there, but we are taking the scenic route. Goddess and slime dummy, that's where you belong. They're eating all my chickens. Gosh darn pink chuds. More chicken for stacks. Fat pink chuds, Eating everything. Who would do such a thing? Certainly not me. Suspiciously pink looking stacks. Would you classify stacks as a cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller? What? That's such a weird way of putting it. Why would you say it like that? Human shaped, does that count? I mean, it counts in making them humanoid-esque, I guess, but... No, Stacks is no Judd. Get me in the group, come here. Heavy tummy. High tummy. At this point, I feel like the timer's for show. Now, where was the back, Gordo? Here you are. Did that actually unlock anything? No, not really. Damn it. Hey Sarah, it's been a while. How you doing, hun? Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome. I love that emote so much. Brings me joy. Yes, yeah. That's it. That's all I get. You! Get over here right now. Can I not have you? I don't really understand how catching them works. That taught me loud and hard. Well, it's soft. Oh, working loud and hard. True. Did you catch it? Yeah. I don't know what aspect of me interacting with it caught it though. Is there something up here? What's that? You have to wait for it to stop? What makes it stop though? I don't think I can get up there. I don't know. Well, that's not helpful. Come here, Johnny. Oh, there's our last quarter in this area. Free snacks? Yeah. Fuck, I wanted the pot. Where even is this? I see. Well, we need lava dust, so we gotta go back. I kind of expected more stuff from the Gordos in this area. Oh, we need to make the laser that redirects the beam, don't we? I just remembered. Okay. First things first. It'd be nice if there was some sort of incentive for getting rid of the tar. Saving the cute slimes. I mean, it feels a little inconsequential when, if you leave the area and come back, everything respawns. Nice bottle, thank you. Anyone remember how much lava dust we needed? I think it was 12, but I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Give me some slotion. I can't pick it up. Okay, that should be enough. We just gotta get back. Another one. Come here, Grim. Mm. Wow. And now I kiss you through tummy, yeah. Oh, voila. I think my favorite part of the model is the core floating around inside. I like that it looks like it's actually kind of meeting resistance. Yeah. Oh, message. Huh. Okay. We need to build the lasers. What? This thing. Oh, we can build a few already. Oh wait, we need the lava dust, don't we? So first, let's build the robot. We need honey and flutterplorts. Adjust your timer post. Yeah, I reset it and I forgot to apply. Whoops. Stacks doesn't exactly have a post 4 model. They kind of just go back to being skinnier. Another kiss, greedy. Total absorption. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Chameleon. Welcome, sweetie. Should probably start feeding carrots to those, fire slimes, huh? Misclick? What, the follow was a misclick? I'd believe it. Yeah, that's okay, Saki. It doesn't have to be a regular. I hope you enjoy your birthday. Be funny if every time you digested stack space layer scaled up. It would be, but unfortunately, it's not the kind of thing you can hotkey. If it were, then it'd be a cool idea to do. What the heck? They demolished that stack of 40. The trough didn't even go up. If you're ranching, who's in air jail? A stack sling. Come here, 15. Multiple tail sizes. Yeah, that could be an option. That also is something that's canon. Granted, it would eventually hit the ceiling. Fat slime. It do be kinda thick though. Kinda thick with it. Slime being full the whole stream. Lots of people want in the slime tummer. Alright, we need to go feed the butterflies. Because we want some flutter blorts. Take a nap, Malloy. Have good nap. An awesome sweet bean to hang around. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy stream. That should be enough flutter plorts, hopefully. Thank you, Anne. Okay. That just leaves honey, right? Yeah. We need 14 honey. What do we need for these lasers later? plorts, 100 plorts, sand. We have enough sand. We basically just need the lava dust. What Gordos do we have to feed? Need more chickens. Wow. Alright, let's go get some honey. Guess he wasn't very hungry. Not like me. I could eat so many chickens. Collecting nectar for the butterfly gordo is gonna be hard. Alright, we need honey as well. At all these untamed slimes. Yeah. There is. Wait, wasn't the hunter slime literally just blocking a shortcut from memory? The one down by the beach. Frick, I can't feed him from this side. God damn it. I don't think there is any reason to feed him. I guess we will just look for honey. Won't turn around. Stuck in the doorway. He's that big. We might need to bring the resource tracker. Because identifying honey from a distance is a challenge. Most of them are wax. Come on, show me some dervish slimes. I've been good. Oh, it's not cyclone weather again. Even though there are cyclones. Slime, slime, slime. Yums. Hello, Mooney. It's been a little bit. Oh, there's another Gordo down there. Hmm. Oh, there's so little honey, it's almost all wax. Where are my dervish slime game? Dervish slimes game. There we go. But they're in the end. Sometimes I wonder if I have a speech impediment, and then other times I wonder if I'm just stupid. Just a little stupid. You fricker. I was right here. Gimme you. Day wants to get eaten. Let's make some room, shall we? Come here, honey. Tasty. Hydrate, thank you. I hate when I'm in an argument with someone that I feel like I'm winning, but then I realize I misspoke at the beginning. And our whole argument was a miscommunication and that I was wrong the entire time. Oh. I've only had that happen a few times, but I know the feeling. And you're like sitting there wondering what the quickest way out of the conversation is, whether it's to clarify the miscommunication or to just admit that you're wrong, or to just kind of leave the argument as is. It wasn't important in the first place. Classic. We've got the amount of honey we need, but not enough to make 2 drones, unfortunately. Just the one. I wasn't originally planning on making 2, but we did find a drone schematic. Ooh, that's not the way home. What route makes me look the least stupid? Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Rocks. Welcome. Clarifying that you misspoke would be the best option. I mean, from a purely moral sense, sure, but it might not be the option that causes you both the least grief, depending on the circumstances. A new drone has touched the beacon. I honestly think we keep them on selling. I'm curious if you... Oh, they actually have a like a radius that they can go to. I didn't even realize, but I'm assuming that's what the circle is. Target plorts. Plort collectors. Plort market. Or maybe I have them fill refineries for a while. We don't really need the money right now. Start. Let's give them some fire plorts to get them started. Is it doing the thing? It is. Alright. You, let's get her in, Tommy. Come here, sweetie. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, Chicory, I feel like the case is not the same for everyone. There are some kind of people that would maybe like to rub in your face that you are incorrect. And if you are overcautious to stuff like being made fun of, then your priorities could be quite different. It's an alter Jupiter. Fire Dragon wanted Tommy too. That was the praise redeem? Oh, it wasn't silly. Iridium was an Iridium. Come here, fire dragon, sweetie. Okay. We can let the drone handle it in here for a little bit. We'll probably change the one in here into a refinery filler for the while as well. Okay. Call her a good fat meal. That's exactly what she is. Lovely slime gut filler. Soon to be a lovely ghoul on the Stack's body. Good girl. Be a good girl for me and dissolve into my lovely slime. Okay, now it is time to build those laser things. Each one costs 5 lava dust, and we need what, like 5? So we need about 22 lava dust. Terrible. Okay, we keep going back there, so can we build another home portal? Oh wait, we actually have one. Alright, we're gonna place that when we get there. Let's get some lava dust. I'm trying to become an adult noodle. More responsible. Does it mean you're exiting your bratty era? Sometimes, maybe. I'll have to use that to my advantage. Respect, Brett. Oh, responsible Brett. That's funny. You know, I always figured lava would hurt more if you were walking directly through it. This lava stuff ain't too bad. Respectable Brad is way funnier, yeah. It's just wet rock. It's hot wet rock though. Oh wait, I want that. There's something Twitch chat and watching a streamer that brings The kid in the back seat of the minivan who wants McDonald's out of me. That is a funny way of putting it. I kinda get it. Everyone wants to be the class clown in Twitch chat. Can we go to McDonald's? I feel like that's more Cyril's purview. I feel like Stax is probably more likely to be in the back of the van too. Hey Ruby, sweetie, come here. Oh no, who's driving? Uh-oh. Stack's oozing in sleep mode on everyone's laps in the back. The oozer. Oh, we need one more lava dust. And I see it. I'm pouncing on it. Like the predator that I am. Obtained. Truly the apex. Oh, right. Apex Pred Eater even? Yeah. Exactly. Now I gotta decide where I want to put this.
Apex Legends?
No, not Apex Legends. Eat your peas, Clove.
Rats.
I feel like... Chat, if Cyril is like the mom, between Stax and Yawn, who's the babysitter and who's the kid? Stax is probably the babysitter. See, I would have agreed ordinarily, but Stax has a history of just being an utter creature. The irresponsible uncle, I don't know about that. Okay, can we build it now? I think that's all we need. Alright, time to see what it does. Hello, Lon. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Twits. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying stream. Trying to think of how we're gonna get all the nectar we need for that butterfly Gordo. Stacks has grown too much to be restrained by helium. True. Simply too heavy. The goop too big. Go Gadget Zeppelin. I don't think that's a good idea. If the Hindenburg is anything to go by. Okay, I guess it just adjusts itself. As long as we use helium, it's fine. I don't know. Wow. Orp. Wait. Is this like the thing that we found out about? Or did we put the radium slimes? Did we put them in here? It hurts. No. The rainbow dimension is painful. What the frick? Shadow slime, diet none. The ghost of slimes passed. I can't seem to interact with anything here. Interesting. Hi Cyril, so who turned you into a goopy white slime? No one. This is a separate character. Who the fuck are you? It's you, I can't believe it, oh my gosh. Hello Beatrix, I mean Miss LeBeau.
ShamWow slimes.
Okay. Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you right now. You're kind of a legend from where I'm from. I'm sorry, you probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry I can only be so hopeful. I missed how you got here because I was doing dishes. I literally just... Wait, why am I not animated anymore? Oh? Hello? I see. There we go. We literally just did the door that had the little light puzzle outside in the lava area. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. I'm so sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi, I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others. That you were someone I could trust. You redeemed Snow, did you? Oh, you did. I missed it. Ah! Oh, wrong one. I can't do this alone, and you're the one person I believe who could help me. Help me save Rainbow Island, maybe even all of the far, far range. You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty. It was unlike anything I had ever seen before. But eventually I discovered that beauty came at a price. Long ago, something far way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. I like the new PNG OC. Yeah. This is Stax. It was an OC I've had for a long time, but now they finally have a model, thanks to Jupiter. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color, then rippled with veins of those same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere is kind of hypercolor. It's everywhere, all spreading from that thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismacore, changes the properties of everything around it. It starts with the color, but then the material and elemental changes begin. Traverse through the gray labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you from these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can try to stop what's happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them. But heck, even if you don't have any, it will be good to just chat with another human. It's been so long. I love Gigi's outfit. It's interesting. She kind of reminds me of Rig. Minimalist pants, vest, cape, robotic arm. I'm assuming the other way goes to if you come here through the butterfly area. I need a rock plate. Wait, there are regular slimes here too. Interesting. Hmm. Now, was that plort thing we saw rock or crystal? They look similar. A hydrate and an eat me. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Come here, hidden sweetie. Oh, never mind. We might put it off till after the ad break. What a horrible coincidence. Rock? You're sure it was rock? Worth checking, it's not far. It is rock. Damn. Hmm. Wait, I could've swore it wouldn't let me harvest it before. What are you? Oh, it's a radiant fire slime. Literally a shiny. Okay, I'm beginning to see why it's called the Grey Labyrinth. Oh, are the ads over? Alright, let's do the eat me. Come here, hidden sweetie. And my hydrate. Holy. Big Urpa. Wait. What if I shoot the shadow slimes with water? Yeah, good meal compliments and praises, please. Hidden, sweetie. Such a good boy. And you're an even better meal. What a lovely taste you had. So delicious as you slid down my throat into my big, soft, gooey tummy. Now you're right where you belong, sweetie. Enjoy my nice, warm tummy. My good, good boy. And my wonderful meal. I hope you enjoyed that, Annie. What am I looking at, chat? Rainbow Gribbly. Unstable blurts? I don't know what that means. Find them when you go through the main entrance. Lord, I need more stamina. The frick are you? Hmm. dokie. Come here, the both of you. Hi, Cyril. Hello, next. What are you? Where are you going? I'm going alright. How are you, hon? Currently sick. I'm sorry to hear, honey. Lava chicken? Chad, it's Minecraft. Oh. Did you lose your streak at some point, Onyx? It is tasty as heck. Man, no, I want fried chicken. I torture myself. What are these weird things? Hey, weird lady, some guidance on what I'm supposed to do would be nice. Boom, Lord. Oh Lord, I'm lost. I didn't realize that was a hole in the ceiling. Or floor, I guess. Uh... This not where I came in. It is. Okay, I think we need to go back. I really gotta stop falling in that hole. I don't know what these materials are for, but better to have them than not, I guess. The movie's getting a sequel, and I have no idea what they're gonna do in it. Well, that's the wonderful thing about Minecraft. They can do whatever they want. Okay, so there are statues I can put flirts into. That's something I know how to handle. What are the weird little shrines that have little collectors attached to them? Maybe they want shadow blurts. I threw one in, but didn't seem to do anything. So I'm not sure. Can't imagine nether chicken will be as good as regular lava chicken. Alright, for now, you can go here. How much are shadow blorts worth? Only 41. I wasn't even really sure what affected how you get them. Don't know what those two are. Oh, one of them is probably gonna be Dervish, unless that's Dervish. Tastes literally like heck. That's not what you're for. Okay. I'm assuming you've probably stored plenty by now, so you can go back to being the market. Okay. So we need a rock plart and a boom plart. I wonder if maybe I should quickly check up what those shrines do. What if for the next Minecraft movie they have to deal with either Herobrine or the Wither? Isn't the whole thing about Herobrine though is that the thing that makes him scary is that he's a myth? I feel like if they put him in a movie, they kind of ruin everything that he was meant to represent. Though the idea of an evil and fucked up Jack Black trying to, you know, brick him up is quite funny. Me is done. Evil Jack Black is just a deck of cards. Funny blackjack joke. Come here, Onyx. Alright. Oh, they are for shadow plorts, apparently. But how many? How do you get shadow plorts to spawn? Cutie slime, don't call me cute. Don't call me cute or I'll have to eat ya. You wouldn't like me when I'm mad. Frick you, Grim. I'm gonna turn you into goop. Turn you into plort. Bonk you all. Gray labyrinth's equivalent of treasure pods. They're shaped like refinery links, with a meter of yellow sun-shaped spikes above it. Currently, a total of 25 can be found. Each slime plort door requires a certain number of plorts from a shadow slime in order to open. While plorts are being deposited, the sun meter will slowly transition to nighttime. Oh, they require varying amounts. We saw like no shadow plorts though. How do we get their plorts? Ba ba ba. Will produce a plort if shot with any item. This item will not disappear or be consumed by the slime and instead bounce off and may be collected again. Oh. So you just shoot them. Okay. Take one of your drones to the area where Mundo is so you can collect them. What a pain. Especially because the Mundo things aren't even close together, they only produce one thing each. Wait, also, how would it even collect? Because they can't fly across the island to store, right? What plort would you turn me into, though? Well, you've drawn stacks as a tappy. Hold on. See? Drones outside the conservatory work different and store it themselves until you come to collect. I don't even think this is gonna be very effective if I'm honest, Dwarf, because the spawns for them are not close together. Where's the new slime? The slime is stacks. An OC I've actually had for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 here. One there, one there. Yeah, doing it this way I think is gonna take quite a while. Because it doesn't even reach the other side of the area. Oh my god, piss off. Like, we literally can't even get that flower that's on that wall in, along with the ones that are on that opposite wall. This is not efficient. All of the energy is gone? What a pain. You wish to be budge. Here you go. Wish granted. Hydrate, thank you. Wow. How you be today? I'm pretty hungry. Chat, if you say anything, I'm gonna gloop you all. Glooping you. Freaking glorping. Must have been the wind. Oh, you can acknowledge that the sneeze happened. You just can't say the C word. Or you get glooped. Them's the rules. Wow, 2 whole moon dew. We only need 400 more of those. Carnivore wants and Tammy, come here. Oh. Big tumber. Come back to say hi, yeah. Have a good night, yeah. Night night, hun. How do I see how much is uh quantum cloud? Okay. Alright. Back we go. We need something we can shoot at the shadow slimes. It's bad that I want to hug Stax's tail. It's not bad. Does mean you might fall in though. Just have a muff floating around inside tail. Serious weakness for fat tails, valid. Wait, I'm curious about something. You can withdraw it if you have a station at home. Okay. That's good tech. That's great tech, actually. That's insane tech. Tons of plorts so far. Crash the slime slimonomy. Slimonomy. Short pink corral columns. Right. Need something to throw at the slimes. That'll be fine. The great slibration. Wild. Let's go back. How do we air jail the stacks if... How do we air jail the stacks work? How do air jail the stacks work if stacks here? Stacks can have many clones. I imagine a courtroom or like one of those police lineups, and there's several stackses in the lineup, and the person is trying to figure out which stacks is the one that committed the crime. Hey, that's mean Jupiter. Another for Tommy, Premier Fire Dragon. Wait. We've gotten this Tommy already. I don't think so. I guess not. Must have been earlier. Come here. Ah. Tommy audit. Yeah. Please sign the guest book on your way in. Radiant slime detected. Yoink. Oh, that big gooey tum, yeah. If your name is Fire Dragon, please raise your hand. Funny. mess tum yams. You're adorable on, sweetie. The moondew is being harvested. Thank you, Wolf. Wow. Orpa. Wait, it said the item isn't consumed when you shoot it, but it was. You lied to me, game. You frickin' lied to me. I heard that burp from Canada. Alright, this changes the plan. We need to bring stuff we can actually get rid of. I kinda wish we had the storage upgrade. Kinda running out of single cells to put these limbs in. If I never feed the slimes in a cell, theoretically they shouldn't become largos, right? Meaning I could put multiple in the same cell. They wouldn't produce plorts. I'm a little bit concerned. If they do get their grubby little mitts on any food, then they will make a plort and they will make a largo, or worse, a tar. Love the slime model. I'm glad you do. Just eat all the food so they can't eat it. Trust me, I wish it were that easy. Alright, let's go collect a stack of carrots, since we have tons. Cyril goddess of war, able to destroy armies with her earth-shattering burps. Yums. Wow. Okay. Do we have another easy stack of food? Probably the Q berries, right? Or the beets. I don't wish to people annoyed by burp, although it's definitely hot. Tasty muff. Cyril's OCs have mighty pens. Big stacks, yeah. Big Tomer. Full of friends. Okay. I'm assuming we can't upgrade our stack size right now. That is our stack size, not our stacks size. I'm working on upgrading our stacks size. I need more storage cells. Try to say that 10 times fast. There's certain things that like I said earlier, make me afraid that I have a speech impediment. And things like that, where they sound very similar, are one of them. Stack size. The model, yeah. Oh my gosh, that cat sounded so real that I thought there was one in my room. I freaked out because we don't have a cat. Cute. I thought that was my cat. It sounded so real. You do have a tabby stacks, true. But yeah, I hope you like Morgana. One of my 3 OCs for stream now. You know what, frick it. They don't even need to calm down, but like... the Benouis will get a ball. There you go. A comfy slime pillow, yumsh. Big tama. Big soft slime tama. Where is it? Ginger cats are dumb. I don't believe in the color distinction affecting a cat's behavior. I do think it's like funny that people have observed a pattern. Wait a minute, this isn't the right way. I like cats a lot. I like cats and dogs, but I think on average, cats win out slightly more for me only because a cat rarely ever has too much energy to deal with. There are a lot of chill dogs, but there are some dogs that are a bit too excitable and kinda can be a bit overwhelming sometimes. Okay, but cats being able to get on your countertops. Trust me, if a dog wants to get on your countertop, it will. Generally, you can train your cats to not do it. And if you regularly wipe down your surfaces, it's still fun. I have been in some households where cats are not tidied up after properly and they are grody. And that's rough. Spot them away. Ah. Oops. Work performance liability. Stop. Wait, that time the food didn't disappear. Also, that carrot is just wedged. Another eat me a computer. Elizabeth. Keep the stacks tummer full. Stacks eating a vampire. I mean, Cyril doesn't care. Cyril would eat another vampire. I'm gonna freaking. I'm gonna put you in tummy jail, Jupiter. Oh, I don't know if I went this way the first time. There's another rock door. I should have brought more than just one plort. Shit, I don't have any water. Mind. Fuck off. Alright. No, Cyril's not here. She can't hear this. Well, maybe I don't want you calling Cyril a chud, huh? The vamp has become slime. Different character, yay. Where the heck is this? Hmm. Okay. Maybe we finish collecting shadow plorts first. Somehow I still imagine that behind the screen you were Cyril. Behind the screen. What is it in real life? I look like Cyril. If only I'd kill to be a 10-foot plus big vamp lady that could just swallow people. That would be nice. Hearing you call the pink slimes fat chud sent me over. And who prompted me to say that? Raise his eyebrow. What the frick is that? Unstable veggie. Well, so much for that thing you told me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this area is, having a moment. What a strange visual filter. Wait, plorts can be unstable too. Huh. Now what did that do? Prisma plort. Like other objects affected by prisma disruptions, these plorts appear to be especially sensitive to temporal distortions that appear throughout the Grey Labyrinth. Ancient beings that created the Great Labyrinth seem to have a special use in mind for these plorts. When they were designed for the megastructure. Other unstable plorts. A plort impacted by a prisma disruption will eventually become so volatile cannot be contained by a rancher's vac tank. Bursting after a period of time. Interesting. And does that just affect any plorts that get made when there's a disruption? I call dibs on being eaten first if that ever happens. What, you're gonna fly all the way over on my ticket? Get in my tummy. Flying that solid digesting you must be such a good feeling. Maybe it is. Maybe you should get in my tummy. Hey, gorgeous. Gonna kiss your belly button? Please do. I mean, my money will be useless once I'm pudge, so I might as well. The rest of it all goes in the Cyril throne. Or Ko-Fi. So why did the plort turn back, but the vegetables aren't? Reminder to the recently adjusted, we can see everything you do in there. Pfft, true. True and funny. Alright, where's the nearest one? True, and they gave you an art idea. Aww. Come here, carnivore. I can't remember where the shrines are. Ah, hello. Oh. Oh, that wasn't very cool. Where are my upgrades? Holy heck, that one's moving way slower. Need so many. Oh, for clarification on the design for Stax's core, just because I think it's a little bit ambiguous when people look at it, but Stax's core, the outer part is like hardened, somewhat transparent glass that's like kind of spiky, whereas the inside is more like a rough marble of mineral rock that has cracks in the surface. It's one of those aspects of Stax's character design that seems to vary a lot between iterations. But that's the core is spiky. So the mineral rock in the center is more like a rough marble. The glass shards that point out from the core are spiky. Let me see if I can pull up the reference that Hickory originally made. Should be fine since I'm pretty sure it's SFW. See as stacks character reference. Here we are. So holy big stacks. So the cores, as you can see, there's like two separate pieces. The central piece is sort of like a big rough mineral marble that has cracks in the surface, and then the outer piece is kind of like made of a transparent glass that has spikes throughout. That's kind of how I've interpreted Stax's design, at least. Great, thank you. Damn fine paella. Man, I'm hungry. Holy. I'm being teased with food. Mentions of food. Was the core glowing? That's fair. I mean, unless you have specific design instructions, probably a hard thing to interpret without a ton of extra detail and color. I didn't want to correct you on it or anything though, because I felt like asking for changes would kind of be in poor taste since it was a gift, so I wanted to keep it minimal. I wonder. Oh, there is one for storage cell. I honestly might just do the storage cell one. There's 2 storage cells. First storage cell is in the kind of central area. It requires 60. Return with cream that is iced. You should like put it in my mouth. I always drew the spikes, but now I know it's glass. Textures are gonna be texturing. Oh. Yeah. So I kinda treat the spikes as kind of infrequent. Like it's... Imagine it's like a rough mineral marble ball that then is surrounded by like a layer of mineral glass. But then periodically, like occasionally, there are spikes. Like in the image, there's only what, like 4 showing? There's obviously going to be some that are in front and some that are behind, but they kind of just poke out periodically rather than being like a continuous spiky line. I should probably have something more comprehensive made in terms of having a reference for stacks. So there's a bit less ambiguity, yeah? Hyper detailed orb. Freaking like schematic diagram. Where are all the dark slimes at? Like with the cross section? Probably not with the cross section because it's intentionally supposed to be vague what's inside. Because it has a lot of magical properties. It functions as a bag of holding essentially. It's like a little pocket dimension that stacks can store stuff in. They can burn fuel in their core to heat their body, which is why being inside them feels like a nice bath. Not a lot of shadow slimes showing up. Still have no idea what that boom plort did. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling to even remember the way back to the main room. It was through the pipe, but where did we access that from again? Burpee goo. Aha. I remember. Always remember. Happy day. Hello, Kitsune. How's the fops? I'm not actually in the area I thought I was. Let's explore the bigger area. Getting ready for work? Ori. Hope you have a good work. Leave me out. Don't mind if I do. How's Dex doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I think I already asked that, but asked again. Because Stax loves the Foxo. Stax remembers the time that Foxo was Stax's tail. Black in indigonium. Hmm. No wonder it's so big. What, the tail? Oh, I see a map. Huh? Polaricherry. Why do the fruits and stuff in this game look so tasty? Favored by twin slime. It's made of fox scoop. It was at one time. How do I get it? I want it. Oh, but find. Where care. New coordinates added to. What? Addy slime. Okay, they really are just shinies because they're different base colors as well. Unexpected yawn cameo? What happened? Huh? You yawned. Ugh. Freaking eating you. Turning you into goo. Oh, I see more stuff to fly up. But how do we get there? Oh, pretty. That's a new type of slime, we gotta grab it. So pretty, change color. I will talk to you in a moment. Oh, tummy done. Oh. I keep pressing the first size tummy on accident because that's the button Cyril's one is usually on. Mew goop now. Stack scoop. Good times, you enjoy. Another for the zombie. Come here. Ah. I hope you enter my Twitch. Hopefully. Give stacks that, Pixar mom dumpy. Hydrate, thank you. Wow. Oh, it's one of these. Well, we gotta do it the annoying way. Okay. Hello? Now what did that do? Oh, this one is open now. Hmm. Thank you, Cyril. Of course. Must give Danielle a shower. Yeah. Time to go to work. Have a good day, yeah. Awa wawa. Very clearly not standing on the side of the tower. Alright, we got our 15. What is this? It's the gender portal. Hmm. Is that all that's in here? I guess it is. Was this the tower I already climbed? I can't even remember. think it is. Sure is. Time for bed. Night night. Have a good sleep. Is that another radiant slime? Crap, what do I... Can we only make home teleporters and not two-way ones? I guess so. Damn. If we can, I want to grab that map before we leave. I don't remember where it was though. Oh yeah. Hey Blueberry, have a good day, hun. Been getting a lot of people recently saying that they want to play the games. Oh. Wait, that's not the portal one, is it? I'm so lost. Lee, come here. Thank you, Blueberry. I cannot even remember the way we came in. Is it here? Yeah. I don't remember which tower had the map. My poor brain. Stacks doesn't even have brain. You just overgutslet it. Did you get eaten 4 times already this stream? What's in here? How do I get in here? Yup, damn. Putting in numbers. Greedy mousey wants yon tummy. Yeah. Is that another radiant slime? What the heck? Chad, I'm out of slots. What do I do? Carry him manually? You can't. You can only carry Largos manually. I mean, if I were there, I would just eat it. What about if I can dump all the shadow plorts into a door? What? Oh. Alright. Remember that's there. You can't breed shadow plorts, right? Or shadow slimes? No. Frick. I don't know where the closest one is. I literally cannot find anything. Another email and another slime taught me silly. Big tummy. Ah. Oh, there's one. Bigger the better. Toro. big stack stummer. There it is. Okay. Crisis averted. Now. Where were we? Trying to get in here.
Yippee.
Hey, thank you for the resub, Plague. I hope you're doing well, honey. Or at least alright. Look! I'm so dumb. I failed. Just finished work. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm very hungry. Stax Tummer craves the chicken of the fryer. All three Apex Preds deserve to be stuffed tight chicken filled tummy, yeah. Chat. You wouldn't let the stacks go hungry, would you? The stacks deserves to be filled with chicken. I have renamed the current Ko-Fi goal since we got the Stream Deck funded. It is now the Foob Fund. Foob for Phil Tombi. New Stacks PNG looks good. I'm glad you like it. It was made by the very lovely Jupiter as a birthday gift. Which tower has the map again? Is it that one? Frick. This game is becoming strangely platform-esque. I don't know how I feel about it. Finally. We can see. That's helpful. We should probably head back. Oh, we can't use our home portal. Because we already did. That's not good. Oh, we have a new type of slime to raise. We can pretty much mix it with anything, since we have its favorite food. I don't know what we should put it with though. Also, I can't remember how we got in here. Chat, does anyone remember where we came in? Wait a minute. Oh, you are annoying. Tempted to just turn Tar off at this point. Is this the one I think it is? Nah. Was it here? It is here. The only tar I like comes from I have been advised by my lawyer not to finish that sentence. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it was the one we found over here. Okay, so we wanna, when we do get more shadow plorts, this is the one we want to fill up. Which we've already done some of the way. You know where it comes from? One would say you're a fount of it. Oh. Is that the real disposal joke? It's not plorts, it's tars. 'Cause that's kind of funny. Not even like live tars, just tar substance. What is this? Why is there a door here? I'm not sure where to put all of our shinies. Holy money. It's a shame you can't store slimes. Hmm. The prisma plort seems important. We should probably store that. Oh wait. We can't make a farm here for their food. Alright, we're just gonna have to tank the consequences. And make sure we don't automate feeding, otherwise problems will probably ensue. One could imagine one comes out from one exit, and one from the other one. I don't know about that one. So many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Mayhem. Well, without a specific prompt, I'm just gonna go with the normal. Rick, sweetie, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy for me? You're a good boy. You're a good boy for me. Alright, I can't feed you, but I have some music. I'm tempted to move the toy. You're not the toy. Bro. Now I gotta walk home with this in my hands because I accidentally walked on my fucking teleporter. How did this happen? Huh? I need an energy module. I'm so slow. Pop splushy, yeah. There we go. They're gonna be hungry, but at least they'll be happy. A toy, yeah. For keeping those limes happy. Okay, I think we have to put the twins over in the area we've been putting some of the radiant slimes because I think all of our spaces are occupied in the areas that we've currently been using. Okay. You can't feed for prismatic plorts to slimes, right? Well, tummy is done. Maybe I should do it in reverse, like. Tummy shrink. I don't know what kind of magic having your streams in the background are, but suddenly I'm better at Monster Hunter. Interesting. I'm telling you, it's the tummy noises. Conspiracy. I'm gonna be so sad when we come back one day and there's just a bunch of fucking tars in this pen. I fall for being so greedy with prey. Bonk you. Now I want back in Tamiya. Feed the slime, make more plorts. Come here. Ah. Okay, we need our bee back so he can sell stuff. Please tell me you have 25 by now. Holy heck. That's pretty cute. Alright, we need to go. To the butterfly gordo. Oh, you can just buy these now. Shadow Sure Shell module. Hmm. Slumberplort. Schlumber? The EB slime. The Schlumber slime. Wait, hold on, chat. Finally, I've discovered the secret. How to get hyper. There's hyperplorts. Can make the bits bigger. That's the ocean. We don't want to go in there. I never turned the timer on. I'm silly. Okay. What's our fastest way there? Just the beach teleporter, I guess. We do also gotta do the boat, but I wanna quickly, deal with the butterfly gordo. Kiss me out. Kiss. Alright, if you yoinked our drone back, we'll take him home. Gooey slime kisses, yumsh. Gooey and passionate. Okay, interesting. So it didn't take as many as I thought, he only took 15. Interesting. Ubuntu is harder to get, so what, they just reduced the number for that reason? We'll continue having a look in there in a second. Reach is so much smaller now, it fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, I just walked right through to the labyrinth to begin exploring. Damn. Mean to tell me it used to be easier to get in? I had to do it the hard way. Starlight Strand Teleporter. It's a bit weird they put it in here. I get you guys are afraid, but do you gotta jump off the entire map? Hmm. You gotta like juggle them. Mundo Yumsh. Oh, Game froze hard just that. Oh, and again. What? Oh, those are chickens. Hmm. Angle, lower it. It's interesting that there's two entirely separate areas to get into the outside area of the Grey Labyrinth. Uh, hmm. So I need to feed unstable ingredients to slimes. Get their unstable plorts, take them to these yellow things. That one turned into two. Huh. But I can't make slimes with them. Okay. Good to know. Unstable foods do something with radiant slimes as well, maybe. So I did read up a little on the radiant slimes just to see what the correct kind of direction to take it was. It mentioned something about a special place you have to put radiant slimes. Oh, I don't know about this. Also, I keep seeing these walls with the funny textures on them. Oh. Different kind of hard water. You know? Funny. Frick. Man. I hate platforming. It's so painful. Hi, Claudia. Oh, there's a map up there. Nice. There's gotta be a way to get in there, surely. Uh... My wife. Which do you take? 25 aquarium. It's just a decoration. Oh yeah. Question. Oh, tummy's done. Wow. Okay, so they both just meet in the same area. Hmm. Well, no idea what that did. Could really do with a portal back to the base. Crying. Literally upset. Hey, platform. Can I be praised for being a good cousin? That's exactly what yours, sweetie. I'm so eager to add to the lovely goo beam today. And I enjoyed melting you down each and every time until lovely goo. Very good boy. My good, good boy. Wow. That's a rough chat. Alright, let's quickly check what the boat's about. Oh! There's another farm area? I also can't help but notice it's called the Sanctuary, which I'm pretty sure was where the Radiant Slime stuff needs to happen. Back remoting backgrounds. Oh, you only just saw it? Interesting. Why is my model crapped out again? Where's the belly? And I'm doing it right now. Okay. Where are the doors? What is that? Give me your wolf. coming back. So why are some areas locked? Stepgrass platform. Oh no, stepgrass, I'm stuck. Hmm. Radiant. Radiant slimes I care for. Slimes. Okay. So I just bring them to him. Am I just supposed to shoot them at him? Where exactly are they supposed to go? Hmm. Wait, huh? That's not a very useful teleporter. Ah. Hello, yes, I have radiant slime. Now what? Man. If only I knew what I was doing. Am I doing this right? Are they supposed to be in... You're a fish, you like water. But these are just regular corals, right? These ones here. So what's the deal with this one? Hmm. Okay. I guess there's not much else I can do. Hmm. Shit, I didn't mean to stand in that. Hmm. We'll start a little chicken farm there. See if feeding the angler does stuff. You just made a regular plort. Where are you going? I feel like there's something I'm fundamentally not understanding about this. Guess I have something to read up on for next stream. Andrea, thank you, Reds. Wow. Squish. Yamsh. Whoops. Crazy how much the farms make. Yeah. Having all the upgrades helps. They were struggling in the beginning. Rock. Big rock. What a wonderful toy. Truly revolutionary technology. Bingus. Please get back to selling things. getting hungry. I might have to go get that fried chicken after all. Streaming looks fun, might try it. What the heck is happening in there? Holy chickens! Oh my lord! Just wall-to-wall chickens in here. It's alright, the raccoons will deal with them. Much like me, they don't know when to stop eating. And go long after they stop being hungry. Holy heck. It's a lot of work. It can be a lot of work. It's as much work as you want to put effort into it, which is, you know, a good and a bad thing. But you have to understand, especially with streaming, the amount of effort you put in may not be equal to the return that you get out of it. I would go in with very modest expectations of doing it as like a hobby, because otherwise you might set yourself up for disappointment, and it can be very rough for the mental. How many olds are there? Almost none, which is crazy. There was like 4. Yeah, that's the advice I would give. It's good to be passionate about something, but you gotta kinda temper your expectations to begin with, because streaming is hard. I very much started streaming that way. I didn't expect anything to come of it. But I had kinda wanted to do VODtubing ever since like 2020. Maybe even a little earlier. But I never really had the internet for streaming until more recently. So I had to start much later than a lot of others. Why are you out? Oh my lord. Alright, time to leave. Make him into a plort. You stood outside the safe zone. Now I will plort you. Alright, come here, dollar. In the tumber. Ah. Just in time. I wouldn't mind not even having one viewer. I just do it for the enjoyment of, oh, I'm playing a game I love. Yeah. One of the hardest parts of streaming, especially if you're starting off, is getting past that initial hump of people not watching. It can feel a little demoralizing to feel like you're like, should you speak to people if they're not there? It does make the interactions more special when people do interact, but before I did VoidTubing, I did streaming back when I was in uni, and I was kind of in that position where there was no one really watching except for very rarely. And it can be a little hard. Gotta kind of have a tough mental. I'm hoping to move at some point, hopefully next year, but I don't know for sure. And if I were to, I don't know how long it would take me to secure internet again. And I'm concerned for how long it would be a break in streaming for. Especially if I'm moving to a part of the country that I haven't been to before. I would hope it would be fine, but kinda hard to tell ahead of time. I mean, ultimately, the barrier to entry isn't that high for VoidTubing. You can kinda do it if you want to. I mean, again, I had my expectations very modest when I started. I didn't really expect anyone to watch, and I was kind of shocked to see that pretty much from day one there were pretty much always at least 10 viewers. It was very heartening, and then it made me motivated to put a lot more effort into streaming. I think finding your community helps a lot. The people who watch here are content to watch stream for what it is, I think. They don't need me to be extremely loud or flashy or always funny. I try to be entertaining as well, but I know people have said that my strengths tend to be in the more relaxing aspect of stream. I'm here, Reds. Ah. Now he has plort. He will be plort soon. But yeah, streaming is tough because if you ever do want to take it more seriously because you're seeing that there's a group of people interested in watching, you do have to treat it a bit like work sometimes, where sometimes you're not going to want to stream, but it's part of your schedule to stream. Skipping on occasion when it's important is healthy, but you gotta kind of weigh. It's like work. When you weigh up calling in a sick day, if whatever you're going through is significant enough or important enough. There have been some days that I haven't wanted to stream because of something that I'm going through, whether it's physical or mental. And I still stream anyway because while it's hard in the moment, I like to think that in a little way it can help make other people's lives a little bit better, and that going to the effort is worth it. Because there are people who enjoy being here. And I enjoy being here. Sometimes some streams can feel like a little bit of a chore, but it's very rare that those happen. Most of the time it's extremely enjoyable, and I'm happy to have people around who are supportive and to be supportive of my community as well. I'm glad you decide to spend your precious time with us. I'm glad you all decide to spend your precious time with me. There's far more of you committing your time to being here with me than I am committing time to being here with you. For me, it's, 6 hours of my day. Sure. But each one of you is spending anywhere between, 0 and 6 here yourself. And then times that by 30 odd people. A lot. It makes me happy to know that there are people who enjoy my presence and company enough. They're willing to give that time. I always love being here for stream. I'm glad. It means a lot to me. And seeing the support from everyone, it makes it a lot easier to commit to streaming myself, because it feels like I'm doing good, even if not for myself, for others. You all mean a lot to me, honeys. And it means a lot to me that you're here. Streams are great even when I use this background noise. That's fine by me, even. Because it's still being here. Even if you're also doing other things. If someone's in a room with you and they're studying, but you're intermittently having conversations, you're still present in each other's lives. Wow. But yeah. Lots of squish and hugs to slime. Yeah. Snug the Tombia. Tomera. You're super kind. And I'm always sitting here wishing I could do more. I'm feeling like I'm not doing enough. Not being entertaining enough. Not doing enough other side content. Etc, etc. I do sort of have issues of staying in the moment, feeling like it's worth it. Do things, do a lot of the time, so hearing such things makes me feel I'm still worth it being there. Yeah. It means a lot to me that you're here. And I know it means a lot to a bunch of you that I'm here as well. Sometimes it's nice that someone is just there for you and vice versa. You do more than you give yourself credit for. You should be proud of what you've done. Yeah, I fight the inner perfectionist a lot where it feels like I'm not doing enough and that I need to do more and do it better. Reach a bigger audience. I wasn't even sure if using other models on stream was a good idea because, you know, I know it's easier to reach more people with my usual model. And I'm sure if and when I can get the live 2D model funded, that's gonna draw a lot of eyes, hopefully. But it's nice that I can be myself a little bit and embrace these other goofy parts of myself, like Stacks and Yawn. And just sharing the real me with everyone. Not just trying to act a certain way for, you know, drawing as many eyes as possible. Yeah. I do think it'll probably wind up being a case of Stacks and Yawn will be more of an occasional thing. I've been using them a lot recently because, you know, I've been working on the models myself, so showing off the additions and making them better makes me happy. What'll probably wind up happening in future is in my like usual 3 stream a week situation, it'll probably be a case of like maybe 2 streams as Cyril and then the third one will be either Stacks or Yawn. And then potentially making a redeem for having them show up for a little bit in Cyril streams temporarily. Lovely to see you be comfortable, making yourself comfortable with models you're presenting. Yeah. I say it ad nauseum, but ultimately, before everything else, I try to make a comfy space for people. I think it's important to create a welcoming space for people, and that in and of itself is probably what brings in a decent portion of the people who watch me. Is the enjoyable space to be in. At least I hope so. And I like to think so. Sure, I don't have as many people in my chat, being horde dogs and being horny for me all the time, but I think that's sort of a good thing, or at least not for it to be that way all the time. I enjoy it lots, and it definitely has its place. But I also want people to feel comfortable, be able to hang out and have fun, and not feel like they don't fit in. Everything in moderation, yeah. It's alright, chat. You can gooners for me freely in the Discord. Besides, there's like a whole week to be a horn dog in Discord. I mean, it's more or less allowed in chat too, as long as it doesn't get too overt to the point where Twitch is like waggling the finger. Wow. But yums, we like to create that comfortable space that everyone can enjoy. That's the hope. And hey, if y'all wanna slide down my throat into my tummy, who am I to stop you, you know? I need to be active in the Discord more. Ultimately, you only need to be as active as you'd like to be. I do enjoy when it is active and I get to speak to everyone. It's fun times. But, you're never expected to do something that might be outside of your comfort zone unless it's something that you'd like to do. Alright, Dorfia, where's my good boy? Where's my lovely little catto? Hey, how are you, sweetie? Come to Staxy. Get that honey tabby in the tummy. A good boy, my lovely meal. My little Werther's original. Sorry, I reverted to Irish for a moment there. Werther's originals. Grab me a Werther's original. I think it's mostly a time thing for me, and that's fair. I mean, you can still speak in the times that I may not necessarily be as active. They're generally, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but we've been streaming long enough now to the point where we have a decent number of people from different regions. Admittedly, the lion's share is American, but we have plenty of Europeans, we have some Australians. I know one person from Asia. I'm trying to think of if there's anyone else. There's definitely some people from all over in the different time zones, though. Just get shy at times, but how you make friends. And you have the added benefit of internet anonymity. More so than I do. People know what I sound like. And I'm sure at some point people are gonna know a lot of what I look like when the fans starts. Can I say that? Blue Twitch. When Blue Twitch starts. There are notably a lot of Preds too. The prey to pred ratio is quite fascinating. In my server? Yeah, it actually kind of surprises me. You would think that there would be a much heavier prey ratio, but I'm looking forward to it. Pulgers in chat. I just need to figure out how to price it responsibly. That's the most I've seen clove pulgers used. So, I do think it's interesting. I think it's probably because of that thing I mentioned earlier about creating a comfy space for people. Never push my being pred on people in chat. if they seem interested in the perspective of being prey, I forgot to reset the timer for tummy, and that they're actively inviting that, then that's when I act on it, and that's why the Eat Me Redeem is opt-in rather than opt-out. So Preds can come and watch stream and enjoy the comfy vibes without, fear of being treated like prey if they're maybe not comfortable with that. And I've met some people that were like that and gradually grew more comfortable with the idea of me being pred for them because of the comfy vibes. And it not being, me exerting my wants on others. And instead them just being comfortable enough to the point where they feel comfortable being prey. Reds are more vocal than prey in general, so they stick out more. That is also true. They they control the direction of conversation a lot. You get one Brit speak and then you get like 5 prey go hubba hubba tummy. Price responsibly. Sorry, I'm getting a 6-month subscription. Eleanor Highwater will stop me. Price responsibly? Huh? Oh, for the Fansly. Well, I mean, you might be able to afford it, but others might not be able to. That's where the concern comes in. What a what a wild thing to say as your first chat. That's no silly, no disposal on stream. That's strictly for off stream. These are peoples in the Tumbi. Try to get a word in, then you get flustered into a gut. I mean, remember, my server operates on a strict, like, consent policy. You don't have to let yourself be forced into a tummy if you don't want to. Only ever do it if you would like. Don't be afraid about upsetting others because your boundaries and personal feelings are important. And the same way I kind of try and breed that consent, common sense into people in stream. I like it to be the same in the Discord. Alright. Chat. I think maybe we call it soon. Because I am getting real life hungry. I need fried chicken in my tummy. Making it all tight. Bacon around. Yeah, goodness stuff top. I really shouldn't be buying fast food because of finances are kind of tight at the moment because of work cutting a lot of my shifts, but I really, really want fried chicken. Mad craving for me right now. Okay, I warned you already. Please stop mentioning that in chat. Gragus. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. If you continue, I'm gonna have to give you a timeout, and I don't want to. I will. Alright, chat. I think we will probably call it for today. Yeah, got a bit done. Got to explore the new area, which was nice. I'm kind of curious how much of the game is left. I guess we'll see pretty soon. Oh, Jesus. Alright, enjoy your time out, buddy. Alright. Timeout issued. Here we go. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming to stream today. I had a good time, and I enjoyed. We got a little deep and meaningful towards the end. I really hope I don't come off like that guy sometimes. No, Nala, you don't. I very clearly expressed not to be like that, and then they went and did it anyway. One more eat me for the road. Oh, okay, don't mind if I do. Wow. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get my tummy filled. I hope you enjoyed our little deep and meaningful at the end. I will see you all later, I suppose. I got no one else online as far as I can tell. So... see you later, everyone. You will see stacks again, hopefully with more moving parts in future. Love you all, honeys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.